Сделал делики в Геншине. Я вот сделал. Сидит, молчит.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Ненавижу анимешную тематику. Ай,
Let the kid come. He will
чел. Тяжело, конечно, тяжело.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? It is a pleasure, isn't it? Warm and sweet and sticky. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your
Мобильная игра
weapon
выглядит
on
как
those
какая-то
closest
мобилка.
to you?
Блин, ну ты это...
You deny yourself, but it won't last. It's in your blood.
Ну, на телефонах же она есть.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling, the world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Привет, Алекс.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Ah, yeah. You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. You know what? Not worth it. Go on, take your thuggery elsewhere, bloody animal.
Very well.
What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
А я угорю.
should last us the journey.
Бесконечный третий акт. Да. О,
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Better not be cursed. Something good here, I hope.
Beds. Pillows.
It would be most pleasing to sleep indoors. They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
просто глаза разбегаются, куда идти. Может, сначала с цирком все закончить.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh yes. Paramidius and Fred are cleaners.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
В теплом одеяле. Что выбрать-то? Мне кажется, первое, если вспомнить.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Чит. А. Блин, я... Четвертый вариант, пожалуйста. Но все-таки первый. Или второй. Или не знаю. Первый.
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper, into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Shame sits in the soul.
Да там
of
типа можно
all.
повторить это.
To tame it, we must name it. Shadow heart, what is her deepest shame?
Ну, тоже один.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Опять ты.
I see how you slither closer, belly dragging in the filth. Father is... You waste time soft-soothing these flesh bags for the knife. Do not worry, slaughterkin. My blades are still sharp and sweet. They will greet you soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Peanut. He doesn't look too good.
I think he looks fine.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? The crowd. They laugh.
They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon. No! Coward!
Maybe we should go.
I thought you a hunter. Wrong. You're prey. Small, sniveling, pathetic.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the... And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me! These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again. Again!
I don't need any attention right now. Should do it.
Ага. Для волшебника ляпа.
Knife in the dark.
Jacob, you mess up that pivot one more time, and I will put you back in the ground. Not now, darling. You call that a pose?
Skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
Грубо, бомж.
Moving ahead.
Грубо. Мне, между прочим, 0 интеллекта. Модификатор. А чё она... Где? Мне что-то кажется... А, она же должна квест на клоуна дать или чё?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? Oh, hey! Looks like we've got a proper comedian in our midst.
Ментара не одобряет.
Too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
Внимание, провал.
No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
You sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
Praise the Absolute.
Чтец мыслей. Что это значит? Ну-ка, просто первый раз метаю копье, не знаю. Но этот чел все равно умирает. На этот трезубец. Так. Чё не так? Он же метательный.
Covered.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Так их.
A bold maneuver.
За спасение мелкой от корги. В третьем акте? И ты не про Марин? Же. Блин, ну куда ты отлетаешь так далеко? Да, убили. Чудовище. Я просто не помню, что там падало. Я же не ножами. Я с ножами-то не играл. Это террору достались ножи все. Сколько урона нанесу? Нисколько. Промахнулся. Не, я помню. Там Не помню где, по-моему, возможно, в этой в таверне. Ой. Цель такого веса нельзя метнуть. Ну, нормально. А. Фёдор.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Have I been this way before?
Go missing now of all times.
Блин, а чё тут происходит? Я сейчас не отдамся случайно. Едкая слюна до долгого отдыха. У меня вот урона просто прилетело. От чего? Едкая слюна, вот это все.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Coming to this plane was a mistake.
Иди поспи, да не, тут
At least things have stayed interesting.
можешь же воды кинуть. Только ее найти надо. А чё, клоунский грим водой тоже снимается?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Фак. Огорчение.
His ashen meat.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
for communal use, it seems.
Да. Действительно.
Why do you have to go missing now of all times? Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so... But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Even better! Corpses are wonderful employees. They aren't picky about things like working from home or eating. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Но не без помощи, скажем так.
Strike them down.
I have such a headache. Best be on my way.
Ну,
What's inside?
я, скажем так, знаю, где несколько частей лежат, но без фанатизма. Одна прямо рядом с Орин. Отрезанная рука клоуна. Это, кстати, не... Да.
Mostly bloodstain free. Just out of view. Body parts. Is this some kind of display? Time to press ahead.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? I'd hurry if I were you. In this heat...
Как работает статуя в лагере, я не понимаю. Она должна давать благословение, но она не дает его. Или что-то такое. Что я не щук какой-то.
Seems simple enough.
They attack The child. You should have killed the little monster.
Possibilities are endless.
For gross negligence.
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
I'm going to have to make you. Can see the city.
Oh, yeah.
Up on the hill.
Gonna get your thugs to butcher my wife and kid on. The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. Well, wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers? Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. I think you're overestimating your abilities somewhat. But I haven't got time for this. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Ой, а что такое?
What do you get out of this?
Thank the gods. Sure we were about to be evicted.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
Let's see. You need my expertise.
Тут двери закрывает.
Moving in. Anything of use?
Right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this. now.
It's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the
Better to
chance
be
to
within a
make
scroll than without one. At least here we stand a chance.
Here we go.
To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
That might be worth a look.
We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid
With a flick of the wrist.
At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. What peace? Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Блин, ну вообще проверочники, конечно, великие. Все обосрались.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Блин, я чуть не знал, что растяжки видно. Может, только здесь?
Hot foot. Place is trapped. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Time to dance. A trap. Time to dance.
Не, их видно прямо до того, как ты их определишь.
Hot foot. Place is While I'm at it. Can't I just break it?
Our friend Arthur was up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations.
Hello. Yoink.
Try this way. I'll see what I can learn.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you. We're much more interested in the beds and the pantry. That'll make sure Cinta knows the basement's off limits.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
How much further can I go?
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I should speak up.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Let's see what this does. Don't want to draw any attention. My way. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
If I was a Sharon lookout, this
Он все еще жив. Это, если ты про вала, то я не знаю, где тот странный. Я не помню. Но это не он. Так, здесь будет чел. Чел, который чел. Вот этот вот. Не он ли связан?
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh. Another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
Надо, значит, ее сейчас убрать. Я, правда, почитал, что это за кольцо, и смысла вообще никакого нет.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Have to keep pushing.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? I need a quick word. I'm paid to take down...
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course.
Какой гений придумал одноразового торговца. Блин, дварф. Превратить корох в дварфа. Я, короче, куплю, потому что могу себе позволить.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle, occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
I'm not paid.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time. Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
So don't make trouble.
Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele, but I think you've earned a peek.
We pay taxes for you to protect us, not these.
И это что за покемон? Могу себе позволить? В скобочках бомж.
1 раз до следующего короткого отдыха.
Ну и говно. Батрак, здесь многие смотрят. Я бы с удовольствием. Точнее, я сейчас этим и займусь. Блин, столько золота будет тяжело своровать. Предметы проще воровать. Длинный лук адского всадника.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Арбалеты я ношу больше для скиллов, которые они дают. Блин, что-то мне подсказывает, что здесь не присесть. А, понял. Просто сел. Ну вообще. Так, надо нашего вора призывать. Воришку. Жулик, не воруй. Блин, а? Я просрал диалог.
I would, but you have so many friends already. Well, in that case...
Keep your distance, girl.
Блин, ну ты еще где-нибудь встань.
Step quick.
Mine's never quiet.
Ладно, я обосрался, все.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Хорошо освещенная область. А чё, высшая невидимость прям вообще? И в ней и воровать можно? У меня свиток был. Ну там же за жопу все равно схватить могут. Скрытность, успех.
Step lightly. Ready or not.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it. Something to turn the tide.
Вообще наставление работает на воровство.
Really? I prefer my company. Extraordinary.
Oh, thanks.
Don't thank me. Thank Gortash.
Excuse you. I didn't need that prick to make me who I am.
Oh, you're right, of course. Forgive me.
All good, Fangs.
So, you'll come with me like candy from a gnome. Don't mind if I do. A quick present. A little souvenir. Quick and easy. Delightful. Not even a challenge. Thank you. Blessed oblivious. Almost too easy. What a generous pocket. So, what a generous pocket. A quick present. Quick and easy.
А, где его инвентарь, а? Я не знаю. Че еще интересно я украл?
Never a dull moment.
Купил, то есть.
Start walking right now.
What are you calling this new business?
А почему волк сюда подошел?
Light on my feet.
While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable. We need to prove her wrong. I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere, could be anyone. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever. There's no space for me. I suggest you... a paragon of wisdom.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Orin, Skra! Burn away the shadows she hides in. Tear off her mask. And you'd reveal her for what she is. A shivering child.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. She spoke to you in a rather familiar fashion. More shapeshifter mind games, I suppose. Ah. This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
Взгляд на свое изображение. Вот как это... Как? Что надо сделать? Подсказку требую. Не, она... Взгляд на свой дает владельцу статуэтки благословение один раз до следующего долгого отдыха. Я могу всем статуи построить? Я пошел гуглить. Чё? Чё? Тебе чё не нравится, а? Статуя есть, не работает. Хотелось бы, чтобы работало. Слишком многого прошу? О, нет. А куда делся чел? А, вот он. Я что-то упустил.
Are the gods truly this petty?
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Золото у тебя по другой причине не будет.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
After all. Так, хочется его... Камень без кольца, все.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
It was touch and go.
Me too.
Some close calls. The cult have claimed every road.
Ah! Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Мастерство.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
She sent a message. She's at the Elf Song Tavern. Hopefully making herself comfortable.
Glad at least one of us is doing well.
Smell nice. Yeah.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Да.
I'm really worried about Umi.
Had done the right.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize she's safe, it's hard not to weep from joy.
It was touch and go.
Жабень.
The cult.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Washing my pits, this is the song when I'm... Aye! Can a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here? Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Ну, блин.
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Одна история охренительней другой.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
Am I? Wish I'd asked Mole.
Oh, hi! If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
Снова с нами. Ты уходил куда-то? Ну, с посохом. И что с того?
Stay away from trapped chests. We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Просто на этом посохе вот это. И еще можно вот это. Агнес! Блин, а нахрена я стреляю с арбалетов, когда я могу делать Агнес?
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Here goes nothing.
Is everything all right, men at next door? There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job. You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Сейчас бы все задохли бы, я смеялся.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck. It's abominable. Gods, any one of us could have been blown to... Who would do such a thing? I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
No such luck.
It's abominable.
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds, and don't give a rat's arse about
There is work to do. This way.
double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Dreaming red.
Any one of them could be a spy for the absent.
Здесь будет лютейший чек на этот сток сена, если я правильно помню. И там лежит просто говно из жопы.
Starving folk tend not to.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares? If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was odd, stuffing their pockets. Bloody animals. Look at that!
You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep? Oh, the big one.
God, I can practically smell it.
Shut it! Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
Пятый класс сложности.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yes.
Ёпта, это был что? А, вот.
Freshen your drink, perhaps?
Да. Да. Да.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Won't get us fed and watered.
Таких бросков больше не будет. Вот это 2-3, это нормально. Давай мы узнаем. Могу тебе
Fresh orders.
найти момент второго прохождения. Давай, шадуха.
Well, we're by a windmill, after all. Probably some cog or joint in need of a little...
Так, ладно.
Never wanted the easy path.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
Come no closer, you. You. What are you? What am I sensing? You are like me. Like I was. A vessel yet to transform. Help me. I am so hungry. My vessel. He fought the transformation. He found it excoriating. I can still taste his terror. It is delicious, but will not sustain me. We need to feed. We need a brain fresh and frantic to restore our strength. I shall be here, waiting.
Curtail your sympathy. We wish to destroy the Elder Brain, not nourish its thoughts.
А где трупик найти? У цирка? Сейчас узнаем, когда накормим.
You're such a scaredy cat. Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts.
I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my refugee.
What's the harm in one?
How many red capsules?
Блин, а допель пойдет. Я все вижу, говорит.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
What's cooking? Shadows don't suit me.
Bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? Gold may have made your problem go.
Still in control. Just. Let's have a look.
These boots have seen everything. Seems like a good moment to talk. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ты.
Aramidius, one of our red calf cleaners, alerted me. Well,
Но ты хотел.
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now.
Oh, yes.
If not over, then through.
You the son it ever helps me feel. Look for refugees traveling alone. Only stupid enough to leave.
Сдерживаться вредно. Ха.
Instead of complaining to me,
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
let that be the end of it. And it makes things worse.
I know.
Надеюсь, видок не обиделся.
What's the story?
Is that blood? No, never mind. They should all be running.
You return. We need to feed. We need a brain, fresh and frantic. Yes, that will do nicely. And as you have aided me, so I shall aid you.
You feel its presence gently probing the palace of your mind. As it finds a mostly vacant spot, power and knowledge flood your brain, unlocking a new secret.
Now leave. I will feed alone.
Стиви такой. Так. Чё он мне дал-то? Вот это что ли? Говна на лопате. Не понимаю, за что такая грубость.
Making me sweat.
Our enemies still draw breath.
Best get going.
Ты мне не нравишься. Я не шоколадный торт, чтобы всем нравится.
At the ready.
Кстати, может пойти мороженого пахнуть. Да. Придется играть одной рукой. Туалет жопой. Да. Что тут сказать? Даже не знаю.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Я не эксперт, но мне кажется, настолько холодные вещи могут повредить что-то. Что у тебя за мороженое? Говно. Это не мороженое, если что. Не уверен, что у вас есть сампо. Мне кажется, сам происходит от Самары. Ну да. А может нет. Со слоником, со слоником. По крайней мере, у меня ассоциируется с Самарой. Да. Рожок большой с клубникой.
Just thought of something.
Need something? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you. Excellent.
And let them marshal all their strength against us. I do not like our chances.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Ger people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
We are not. But perhaps we can give you a chance to do deeds just as worthy of song. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
There'll always be more. They spread like locusts.
And if our children still live...
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
To lose our children is a tragedy. To fail so utterly in saving them is something else entirely. Ulmer insists the tribe is not cursed, but I have my doubts.
It's only right to mourn.
We shed tears today. Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
As long as we stand together, we can never be true friends.
We do nothing. The innocent will suffer just the same.
I'll give it a shot.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
worth a look.
Front page material.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Я ему дал.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Straighten you out.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! The absolute poppycock! Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Pah. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
запад. Да, жалко, у меня Гейла нету, конечно.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira!
Nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered.
Да, я говорю, его нету как раз. Исчез.
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far, but the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Chares's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
impress him. Never seen one in the flesh before.
Yeah. You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! In service of not having to make any further conversation with you, I concede. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
Ланч, я не могу делать плохие прохождения. А чё у меня стерон в пати?
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress. Attention! All right, what now? What path lies before me?
Я очень добрый. Поэтому я не могу делать так.
I'd like some time to talk.
You wish to consult me? Admirable ambition.
Ща ты пипорот ставишь, нормальная это покраска лица. Сколько?
Bet I can crack that open.
Сколько?
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is. The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Try as you might, you can't intuit the price of bearing the monk's madness.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Смогу ли я?
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
А, да.
the urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Я его и так знал.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Погоди-ка. То есть это, по сути, мне не нужно. Это требует ячейку, а здесь это просто. Один раз за долгий отдых. Все. Как обычно. В скобочках я этим пользоваться вообще не буду. Так, я не помню, можно ли здесь это открыть. Видимо, надо в обход пропрыгать там. Да. Я вообще ничего не использую. У меня скучное прохождение в этом плане. Блин, а чё, здесь нету этих? Тел. Скорочтение. Еще все сундуки, по-моему, были открыты до тех пор, пока я не сел. Боксерские перчатки. Блин. Блин, ну клево. Расследование провал.
This chest is hiding something.
Looks like a false bottom.
No one stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break. Let's see what this does.
Be patient, child.
What path lies before me?
Why does Baldur...
Baldur is an artist. You do well to think on that.
I'm talking an ode for you. Odeur, mayhaps.
Boom!
Tactical. Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Yes. Taking up position.
Got to press on. Fall, damn you.
Want to do it? Aye, aye.
My gods, this is sick.
Need to act fast. Need to stay focused.
On your command. Gods, it's hot in here.
Can't slow down.
Klaus torso. Gods, it's awful.
Always room for more. Something good here, I hope. These were the people Father Lorgan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead. My faith will guide me.
Ну как еще перелезать?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Reporting.
What to do?
Who's next?
No time to waste.
Still in control. Just. Should mind my step.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Moving it.
Let's get on with it.
Can't give up now. Very well.
That might be worth it.
Ага.
So much blood. Must be where Father Lorgan was slaughtered. Breathe deep and move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
A trap. Let us send forth our least faithful to the ship.
Wonder what's past this.
Здесь должно быть кольцо.
That might be worth a look.
Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard you're a good man.
That might be worth a look.
Better not be cursed.
Что-то все равно не понимаю, где кольцо. Кто двери закрывает?
Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave her life protecting fellow refugees. We honor their life and legacy. Who endures shelter her.
Use digging here.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Father Lorgan. Helping me. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Tunnels beneath temple, hidden from sight. Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power.
Сейчас пойду. Я просто вот эту зону проверял. Хочешь узнать, отличу ли я на ловушке? Буду обузить. Где кольцо? Может, здесь где-нибудь? Ага.
What a charmer.
А, так вот, да? Не получает урона прочность. Но как? Не хочу обезвреживать их.
Mine's never quiet. Look inside. Breathe deep and move. Decapitated, but still warm.
Говном. А. О, чего живой? Видимо, срать. Так.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
Guild. wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Ratling.
Nine Fingers sent her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Ha! Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
А как кнопку вернуть? Как вернуть сюда? Я случайно кнопку X. Я, конечно, могу. Да.
Go on.
No surrender.
Через перса. Через вот это, что ли? Я просто никогда не делал этого. Дефолтные действия. Friendly fire.
For the Stone Lord.
The guild owns this city.
So soon followed thus.
О, выпал крит. Мне кажется, что вы не тех бьете. Блин, я забыл амулеты поменять.
Let me strike true. Moving.
О, карлика можно далеко кинуть.
Handy.
Да. Я и не старался, чтобы у меня не были враги все. А шо эти мудаки, шо те? Да, долго думал. Конечно.
Let's finish this.
Ready for battle.
Can't afford to let up.
combat.
Torment!
This'll help.
Got to focus.
Fresh orders?
Come on, can't stay idle. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready.
Unleash me.
Выпало 20, погоди, или чё? А, выпало не крит. Я понял.
No choice but to keep going.
Конечно, промах.
Torment!
Got it. Watch this. Easy.
Какое мышление? 7 минут назад. О чем ты? Промах. Надо же.
My victims await. Your command. Want another?
No traps, please. With haste.
I am ready to rest my weary.
Но почему?
All is ash and meat.
Mutatis, mutatis! Nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers. Fury. Threat to everyone. Don't know. Something valuable. Seizing their horn for 9 fingers. Falling from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Have to keep going.
Nocte concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Stone Lord's thugs. Threat to us all. Territory. Control. Smuggling valuables. Observing. Spying. Disguised. Harper. Infiltrated the guild.
Ой. Ой.
Might be useful.
Excuse me.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it, on my way. Anything of use? Maybe I need more pockets.
Не находил этого, наверное. Просто не помню.
Take it looking.
Still breathing, despite everything. What path lies before me? I'll take that. I'll give it a shot.
Так, где кольцо без камня? Давай, Алекс. Сладких снов.
What's in here?
That might be worth a look.
Looks like it combines with that other broken piece from before.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
None pushed, felt bones break, darkness, man buying heirlooms, vulture challenged him, brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy. East fled armies.
The spells.
Let's have a look. That's curious.
leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get...
What's up for discussion?
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. I am. I knew him rash, but this is... unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to. Be firm with Wulbrin. But
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become? The Wulbren I know. The one who skipped rocks with me in the Underdark. He's still in there. I know it. But his hate for the Gondians has blinded him. He believes they work for the Absolute willingly. But it's not true. I'm sure of it. Something is wrong. Very wrong. You did well refusing Wulbren's proposition, but I fear he'll find some fool who'll plant his bomb. The Gondians deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces. Please, find out what's going on. That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running out of patience, friend. So, are you with me? Ready to take down the Steel Watch? I'm running out of...
Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
I want to have a word.
Gondians respond well to reason. So...
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
Open up. One day I'll catch a break. Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. Soon the bastards will outnumber us.
Like bacon a cat.
What am I to do? Nothing hurts anymore. Should mind my step.
Not a chance. Let the kid come.
This is great. Think of all the work we can get here.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief. You've returned, yet my flyers have not. I suppose they've flown this mortal coop, so to speak. Make your report. How did the battle unfold? Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. As for you, flightless one, it was an honor taking you under my wing. Dismissed.
Cool.
You have my thanks. Your service will not be forgotten.
I heard the stories.
That'll
Well, all
great
you want.
headline.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need. Refugees. Outsiders.
Our readers will be outraged.
Enough, Ketzer. Sir, you need to stay clear.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Man, this is front page
Let us talk to
material.
him. Please, if you could just...
No refugees. It is decreed. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now,
That'll make a great headline.
Heartless bastards. If they'd just listen.
Still means death. Crime of passion. Deeper conspiracy.
Our readers
Citizens
will be
only.
outraged.
I won't say it again.
I'm not going anywhere.
Here from arms. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are orders.
material.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something.
That'll make a great headline.
We can't get in.
They won't let us in. And they asked we were nice too.
Our readers will be outraged.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too.
This is front page material.
Still means death. Crime of passion. Conspiracy.
You must understand. We'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Day out there. What's that?
Might be useful. Something good here, I hope. What's that? All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Dreaming red. Don't mind if I do.
You there?
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have. Be worth
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Which means we're getting a real
Jerez's caress also has rooms.
You're not staying in a brothel. Your whistle. Dancing, dinner.
Music and all-round
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
Doesn't make any sense.
You were when you met the drought.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Fingers gripping voice and pure 15 loaves each.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for?
Gortash invented the steel watch.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Up there, Danthelin's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Gortash's idea, which makes him the...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
Here goes nothing.
We've got the tool for the job.
For a tour of the steel watch foundry.
Yes, darling, it's very
As if any of us would be so
leather-like.
fortunate. Imagine seeing a watch of our luxury.
We don't need tonic.
Right. Hear me out. Jerez's caress.
That one. Great headline.
How about the floor? Not going in. It has plenty of spare beds.
Great. There's a house with a ton of people, and none of them has sticky fingers. off sleeping in the gutter, then that's a celebrity. Somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Nothing fishy but wine prices.
You've been calling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
You think the master plans to expand his territory? Take Candlekeep. Maybe even
Since when can vampire
Hear
spawn
me.
turn into mist?
Should mind my step. Need to find a way forward.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now, what do you reckon, lass? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? Ah, it's no good, I tell you.
Here we go. All right, time to skulk about.
Mate, it's your birthday.
Time to press ahead.
Librarians, that's this thing that are way on all fours and...
Out of sight, out of mind. My hand slipped. Walk in death.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Look, Sharessa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing.
Hear me out. Sharessa's caress.
Pleasure, isn't it?
Any sense? Listen, it's got.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. What's in here?
Blood, near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Seeking answers. My boy had a secret. Even killed folk slowly. He liked it. Yes. Grinned whole time.
The corpse remains the spell's power.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
Brothel? Why does so few lodges? Need at least a doctor.
How about flop house?
I want to have a word.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on. Dolor. Weird fella. He'd come and go, quiet as a bug's breath. Never here when his mum needed him. Always here when she didn't. The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Seems simple enough.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up. Have a skeg at these. That should do you. There's that sweet murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress. Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put, mind. If a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Just physical, it's a state of mind. Doesn't make any sense.
Hear me
Bloody gnomes. Think they can get away with Neelikers through explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our posts. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worm's Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. I'm exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
But which means we're getting a real...
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all that from folks.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How?
Soldier?
Well, are we...
Oakfather preserve you.
Yes?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
You wish to consult me?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor. I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, he must first sow chaos. A tyrant strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
I'm listening.
Судя, наверное, все. Спасибо за просмотр.